One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Dybala. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Might be able to set up the chance. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Kone. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
To level matters. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Great ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jorbe Vertessen. It's looking promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And goes for goal! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Can he put it away? And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Kwadwo Kone. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's on! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Oh, they have it again. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good idea. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And passing it through. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Oh, it might be. What an important piece of defending. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. And teammates around him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kwadwo Kone. Danger building. Chance to shoot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Brian Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just couldn't get it through. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dybala purposefully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Promising pass. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Morgan Rogers. Intelligent ball. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Buendia. Now with Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Bad pass. Oh, this looks useful. This to get them in front. Oh, surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Onana. Here's Tielemans. Decent position. Far from a good pass. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Emiliano Buendia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou Onana. In behind. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And he read it well, intercepting it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Liner. And possession lost by Salzburg. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? Offside the decision. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. It's a neat move. And he has options available. He's in here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Buendia. A very timely interception. Diabate. Vertessen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Good idea. Could be in here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Vertessen. He has teammates around him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Vertessen. And he's made headway. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Onana. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. And Salzburg with the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it looked great. Chance for the leveller. An alert piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Matty Cash. Onana. And Cash with it. Can they nudge in front late on here? Amadou Onana. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Gint. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Anderson Talisca. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, both teams giving it away. And Brown in possession. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, good idea. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Delightful pass. An alert piece of defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Smart defending. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Aktürkoğlu. It was on its way in. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Moving the ball really well here. Oh, it's on! Ederson in goal made it look easy. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Intercepting it intelligently. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ah, that's to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. McGinn. Now opening things up. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. And he read it superbly. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Real chance. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And a clever piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Nelson Semedo. Getting in there to intercept. Will it be? And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Onana. Might be able to set up the chance. Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! In a decent position now. Well, not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Anderson Talisca. Electing to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Anderson Talisca. Can they square this match? Incisive ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's a quality pass. Will it happen this time? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Deflection, throw in here. Watkins. And cutting it out. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent ball towards the front post. Threat over for now, it seems. And there's the whistle. This you... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It was wayward.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Determined defending. Guendouzi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's given us away. Now opening things up. Has a go! Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Couldn't hang on to it again.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Clever defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? There to win it back. Very effective pass. Porto have given us away. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guendouzi. And passing it through. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Who can they pick out? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And collected with considerable ease. Vega. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? An effective ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's hit it with authority! And just too much height on the shot. Porto recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. And delivered into the box. Still trying to make something happen. Committed challenge. Oh, danger here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Plenty of support here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And still looking for space. That's a useful cross. And a bit short with the clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the flag does go up, offside. And cutting it out. And a goal kick forthcoming. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. And blocked there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Takes aim. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Brilliant pass. Dybala. Promising looking ball. And giving the ball away. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. That's good refereeing advantage. And to reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vega. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Brian Cristante. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, great defending. Vega. Well, it could be on for him here. And turned onto the woodwork. Dybala. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alberto Costa. And a throw in for Porto. Varela. Oh, they have it again. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Useful position they're in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Distributing it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, good strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dybala. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Could take the lead. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Vega. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Francisco Moura. Gabri Vega. Moura. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance to put them in front. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Will there be late excitement? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. And Varela with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. Moura. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time it... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And the flag has gone up, offside. For Tessen. Given away by Salzburg. And moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that is offside. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might take the lead. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And the ball in behind the defenders. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Real chance. And safely dealt with. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. And he's through here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That's going to be a Roma throw. Could be threatening. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And nice vision. Moving the ball well here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Real chance. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Chance here. And running through to the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Mancini. It's with Çelik. This is a joy to watch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the ball back with Roma now. Chance to do damage. Trying his luck. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
In with a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Cristante. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Dybala. Chance still on. Committed defending. And easily intercepted. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Now what can they do from here? And teammates around him. Will it be? Opting for the chip. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kouadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, this looks useful. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good-looking move. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
What a vital intervention. Can he finish them off? Oh, top goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Salzburg have it back here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And striking it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Emiliano Buendia. Pau Torres. Interesting pass. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rogers. Konsa. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vertessen. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rogers. Could be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Onana. Now with Rogers. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Did a good job of cutting it out. It was on its way in. Tielemans. Take it away. Deflection then over the touchline. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Now he must favour the cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Diabate. And a goal kick coming up. John McGinn. Here is Digne. Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. And they've been awarded a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Emiliano Buendia. Promising possession, this. To square the game. And the post denied him. And great work from... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Good ball over the top. Chance here. Oh, monster intervention. Intelligent ball. Vertessen. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Rodgers. Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. Attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And credit due, a good intervention. Ollie Watkins. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vertessen. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cash. Getting in there to intercept. Well, full marks for getting past him. And an opening! And in range. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good vision there. Jorbe Vertessen. And the ball back with Villa now. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Space to exploit. Nicely cut out. Might do damage on the break. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Onana. Can he play it in? Can he? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cash. On to McGinn. Is it going to be? Blocking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nelson Semedo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ollie Watkins. It did look on for... Can he get one back? Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And bursting forward. Oh, nice ball. Teammates in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A real opening now. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can he find the right pass? Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's on! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
McGinn. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Onana. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Committed challenge. Aktur Kolu. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Esri Konsa. On to McGinn. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a stylish moment. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Conte. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And they keep it moving. Lot to like about that pass. And that'll be offside. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, big moment! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. John McGinn. Onana. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Anderson Talisca. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To level matters! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Onana. Well, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Distributing it well. Conte. And it's opening up. It's a perfect challenge. Guendouzi. Oh, good idea. Ollie Watkins. And Villa with the ball again. Could be threatening. Able to skip past his man. And that's going to roll all the way through. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And it's played into the centre. And coolly done in the end. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he keeps going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that after 90 minutes. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Cross might be on. Guendouzi. Brilliantly blocked. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea...
there's a chance here.
So, a corner here. Taken short. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Gabri Veiga. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Conte. Just the challenge that was required. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here.
And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. And taken short. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Porto have given us away. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Crossing into the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, danger here. Could be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Anderson Talisca.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And Varela with it. Veiga. And playing it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brown, attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Through the middle. Oh, fine stop. Anderson Talisca. Good work from Porto to win it back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Veiga takes on the shots, and the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
That is that for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And showing the importance of width. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And roaming free here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, big moment. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Incisive pass. Was an important piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. He's in here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Going short. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Varela. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nelson Semedo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Looking good again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can they level it here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time. This could be it! Can he finish? Reading it well. A goal! And that is going to be that. And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a throw-in for Roma. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gabri Veiga. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Varela with it. Good patience. Will it go in? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Veiga. Francisco Moura. Nicely timed tackle. And Varela with it. Really good interception. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. And suddenly on the front foot. Gabri Veiga. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And Varela with it. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Trying to tee it up. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Brian Cristante. And a fine tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Brian Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there to intervene. Cristante, surely! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent idea. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now a decent position. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he do it? Fully committed. Dybala. Throw in then to Roma. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
And support available. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And a timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Maybe dangerous here. Vital block there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Good pressure to win it back. Good through ball. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Porto have given us away. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. all week. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Great vision to switch the play. Nice sequence, this. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kim. Impressive build-up. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a textbook interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, this could be menacing. Malcolm. To eat into the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Now opening things up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Must be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Benzema. Really nice looking pass. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Committed defending. This corner could be useful to them. Taken short. This looks interesting. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Karim Benzema. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Kim. Here's Al-Dossari. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Looking to cut inside. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Salem Al-Dosari. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, to level the match. Benzema! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lee. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Teo Hernandez. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Tombakti. And moving it forward. The delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Benzema. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? And should have been so much more incisive. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. And bursting forward. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And intercepted it. Nice looking move, this. Benzema. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Still looking for space. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. What a magnificent pass. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the opportunity here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates in the middle. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. And the through ball. Could reduce the deficit. Karim Benzema. Can they create something from here? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And still dangerous. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. From one side of the pitch to the other. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And it's a quality pass. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Getting in there to intercept. Room to roam. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now sending it in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Fancies it. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again, into the second half. Good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mario Mitai. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Nasiri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Al-Yami. And teammates around him. And still pressing. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Not the cleanest of passages. Must be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Still could finish! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, covering up defensively. Closing down.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Nicely cut out. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks interesting. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Opportunity here. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Al-Ghamdi. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Oh, it might be! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And continues his run. Can he score? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Committed challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moussa Diaby. Oh, danger here. To level matters! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Riyad Mahrez. Through the middle. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Trying his luck and holds on to it confidently. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Aouar. En-Nesyri. Good visualisation and execution. And struggling to get the shot off. Galeno. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance then for the respective managers to... Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a lovely ball. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Al-Ghamdi. Steven Bergwijn. Awar. An alert piece of defending. Galeno. Did well to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one. Suddenly they have possession. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Al-Ghamdi. And cutting it out. Kessié. Well, he's certainly not alone. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. And goes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That was going in. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Riyad Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just couldn't get it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Now with Mahrez. And space for them here on the flank. Body in the way. Good pressure to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Tony. It's a perfect challenge. Ivan Tony. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kim Jin-soo. And an astute piece of defending. Osawi. Teammates available. Good through ball. Take it away. Song Min-kyu. Well, showing really good width here. Superbly read and executed. Kessier. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Top-class defending. So a throw in here. Song Min-kyu. Well-timed tackle. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Kessier. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And danger averted. Well read. Majrashi. Song Min-kyu. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he find the net? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Majrashi. Kessier has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, fancy footwork. Their turn to try to keep it. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Song. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Under the full weight of the pressure. That is that for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anderson Oliveira. Interesting pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Promising pass. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a shot from miles out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. What can he do with it now? And that brings the attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivan Toney. He has teammates around him. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Genuine chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And just like that, broken up. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ivan Toney. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Song Min Kyu. Oliveira. And defensive play to be applauded. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent effort! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And so the referee blows for full time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He's in! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Clever defending. Good-looking run. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. In position. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they get one back? Making a bit of headway. And he could well be sent off for that. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target, could he? Great effort, though.
And easily intercepted. He's in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to do damage. That's not a bad ball. Oliveira. Opportunity here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Has a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And they keep it moving. So near, but wide. Well, giving the ball away. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be a chance to break. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Big chance! Well, the keeper grabs it. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Committed challenge. Well, that one has promise. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kim Jin-soo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nice looking pass. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Lee. Kim. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they get the ball once more. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But a good piece of tidying up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might work out. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Kim. And space to cross it. Could be. Brilliant save. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Theo Hernandez. Fine build-up play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lee. It did look on for them, but not to be. Milinkovic-Savic. Now a decent position. And look at this! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Can he do it? And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, showing really good width here to take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And this to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Karim Benzema. Good angle for the cross. Well anticipated. Well read to win possession back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Through the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, big opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And showing good game awareness. So, the whistle then. We're at the half. So, back underway here, into the second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And they have possession again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hong Chul. And it's with Malcolm. Chances on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Useful ball to the near post. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. And that is offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Benzema. Neves. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, thumped clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Can they level the game? And goes for goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Ah, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Searching for the angle. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Lee Yu-hyun. Can he put it in? Timely intervention. 5 minutes to go. And playing it through. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Possibilities for them to counter. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today, can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And credit due, a good intervention. Mario Mitai. Free kick is what's been given. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent idea. Can he level it? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, what a top-notch pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Theo Hernandez. And they keep it moving. Benzema. Now a decent position for the lead here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Good idea. Must finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ruben Neves. Nicely regaining possession. Moussa Diaby. Effective challenge. Benzema. Now, options are plenty. Well, he really read that brilliantly. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brilliant pass. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Steven Bergwijn loves to attack from the wide areas. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Moussa Diaby. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Bit sloppy there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, potential danger to put them ahead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance with the chip. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Malcolm. Nicely constructed. And the cross goes in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the chance is on. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Salem Al-Dossari. Very effective pass. This is an excellent run. Will it happen for them? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it well. Opportunity! Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And Nasiri. Well, a good tackle. Shot is on. Oh, it's off the post. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, must be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Skipping away. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ten minutes to go then. Showing good defensive judgment. Counter-attacking possibilities. Surely. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good ball to switch the play. Played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined goalkeeping. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
En-Nesyri trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Majrashi. Ibanez. Tony. Well, possession problems. And a lot to like about this attack. Riyad Mahrez. And the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And intercepting it. Fabinho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the through ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Oh, chance perhaps. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. This could be troublesome. Bergwijn. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly...
And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Housawi. Takes it on! Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. He made good progress there. Could reduce the deficit. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That's a lovely ball. Incisive ball. Oh, it's on! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, giving the ball away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick free kick, it had to be. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Galeno. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mahrez! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Awar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Galeno. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
En-Nesyri. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Tony. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Thoughtful play. And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hausawi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Awar. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Decent effort! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And the through ball? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kessié. Tony. Did well to win the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fabinho. And unable to keep possession. Oh, you'll have a go! And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Hausawi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Losing possession. Promising pass. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And cutting it out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
A very timely interception. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely saved. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Anderson Oliveira. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dangerous ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Anderson Oliveira. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's given us away. Song Min-kyu. To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hausawi. So a throw in here. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. And showing good game awareness. Able to create room here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the through ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? This looks interesting. Oh, what a save! Penalty! This to put them back in front. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Majrashi. Kessier has it. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Released it nicely. Kessier. Good-looking move. Can they nudge in front? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Majrashi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Clean challenge. Hausawi. Lovely weight. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hausawi. Impressive build-up. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Nice sequence, this. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nice looking move, this. Mahrez! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
There to win it back. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Intelligent defending. Majrashi. Kessier has it. Trying to tee it up. The verdict is offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And it's opening up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, big opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Could be in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, breezing past him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Ross. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he's broken free. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Lee Yu-hyun. And he takes it away. Credit to them for winning it back. Hong Chul. And support available. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Released it nicely. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. It is to be a throw-in. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kim. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's the shot. Touched onto the woodwork. It could be up for grabs. But the keeper takes command.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Excellent vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Long-range effort and fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Successfully cut out the pass. Very effective pass. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. Could be. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lee Yu-hyun. Terrific block there. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And pressing expertly. And a timely intervention. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a
genuine chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle.